please, 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 Mr. Bard Band, don't get my audio muted by Twitch. They are going crazy though, aren't they? Anyway, hello! Welcome to Lore Sunday with Mr. Final Fantasy. This week, all sorts of stuff is going on. Actually, I don't think I have the cheer emotes with Mr., do I? I don't, but, I can bee's knees, I guess. There we go. Let me just adjust some things real fast. Anyway, I'm here technically to start the Make It Rain campaign. There are many events happening at once in Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, since we are approaching the release of Dawn Trail, so like everything's happening at once. What are these guys' names anyway? Oh. Damn, they could actually be like a coordinated group. Alright, I'll clap. Okay, let's move on. So we're gonna talk to Kevon. That eclectic attire, that distinct scent of the unknown. You, my good stranger, must be an adventurer. Yes. You have found yourself in the company of Kevon, journalist for the Thavnarian Truth. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. So, I think next line he talks about the Thavnarian Truth. That's something we're gonna hear about again years from now, so look forward to that. Are you aware of the festivities currently underway at the Gold Saucer? They guarantee a generous MGP bonus to those who participate, but I have reason to believe that there is more to this celebration than meets the eye. As a writer for the premier publication on unexplained and otherworldly phenomena, I was drawn not to the promise of copious cactpots, but to the rumors of enigmatic water imps that have suddenly proliferated amongst the saucer's patrons. Yeah, so, the Thavnarian Truth is, as it sounds like, a Thavnarian publication, that, is based in Ratset Han. It's basically like a conspiracy theory sort of rag, but we're not gonna really hear about it much again until we are doing Endwalker with Mr., which is gonna take a hot minute, as you might imagine. So this is gonna be our little intro to the Thavnarian Truth today. We at the Thavnarian Truth have been looking to expand our investigations across the star, and this supernatural scoop presents us with the ideal opportunity. Why have the imps made themselves known now? What do they intend to accomplish? I must cover this groundbreaking story with all due haste, but I cannot hope to answer all these questions alone. Tell me, adventurer, would you aid me in my pursuit of truth? Sure. Excellent, excellent. Then let us reconvene at the Gold Saucer's entrance square. A proliferation of water imps, eh? Well, let's go to the Gold Saucer. And hopefully, that'll be the end of me getting in trouble with Twitch. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. No. Alright. The Make It Rain campaign is going on. Woo! Once again. Holy crap! This is, I think, maybe like the third? Is this the third Make It Rain campaign that I've done with Mr. or is it the second? Might be the third. My goodness. Oh, you've arrived. Notice anything out of the ordinary? Not really so far. You mean the Kappa suit? Very stylish Mikote. Squee! Huh? What did it just say to me? Some manner of greeting, I presume, though its cries are convincing. That impish form appears to be not more than a well-crafted guise. No, I don't think it's a costume, bro. No, I'm just kidding. We have found the source of the rumors, but saucer imps unmasked, just normal men and women in costume? Or that sounds more to me like a waste of good ink. No, it's unacceptable. Worthless, unfit for consumption. Gods, I grow drowsy just thinking about writing such a thing. Our readership would be appalled. Fortunately, there is another curious lead that I wish to pursue. In doing so, we may frame our story around the current festivities, then recount the role of the imps within them. Yes, that might suffice. You see, as I awaited your arrival, I questioned the attendant at the front desk as to the imp's origins. Strangely enough, I was told that only a select few staff members were present at the planning stages of this affair, and fewer still know who proposed the initial idea. I was, however, informed that a staff member on the floor, a man attending it to an imp, may have the information we seek. If we split up and search the saucer, we're bound to find him. I shall leave the Wonder Square to you. Let us reconvene here when our rounds are complete. Alright, we're looking for anybody suspicious. Ah, that's it. Oh, so you got a little mascot attendant. Aw. Well met, my good man. My companion and I are delighted to make your acquaintance. He cannot speak like you and I, but I assure you he is oh so fond of making new friends on this joyous, impish occasion. What is the occasion, you ask? Why, the March of the Imps, of course. 'Tis a fresh new take on our annual celebration here at the Gold Saucer, as suggested by one of our staff. When we first received word of it, we were rather baffled by the concept, but it seems to have left a positive impression on our guests. To present our patrons with the most engaging experience possible, we've outfitted our attendants with impish attire. These costumed imps are free to frolic about the saucer and bring joy to those they meet with an adorable squee or a kapapa. Kappa, there it is. Why, imps? One might ask, and they would have good reason to do so. Alas, I myself was never told the exact reasoning. But if you're keen to learn more of the march, I know just the imp who can assist you. He is the one who coined the idea for it, after all. I last saw him on the second floor at the Manorville Lounge. He may still be there, if you hurry. If he should speak to you in an impish tongue, you needn't fret. He's particularly unique, even among his brethren, and he makes his intentions quite clear to those not versed in imp speak. Oh dear. Hatsune Miku? I want to take the fun way up. Woo! And I'm dropped right in front of him. I wonder who this guy could possibly be. Surely not Godbert Manderville. Scree. Kappa! Kapapa! Though you feel as if there has been some grave misunderstanding, the imposing imp suddenly entrusts you with a set of impish attire. His piercing gaze reaches into the very depths of your soul, and you somehow come to understand what he was trying to tell you. Go forth, my stalwart apprentice. You have the sinking feeling that the imp will not provide you with the information you require until you have completed his task. It is now your solemn duty to don the impish attire and entertain the patrons in Event Square. And there Mr. Final Fantasy is in imp costume, followed by a small imp. Lore Sunday with Mr. Final Fantasy. Alright, well, here we are in Event Square. Wait, no, that's not the Event Square. This is the Wonder Square. Event Square is this way. I studied the blade. There's the Event Square. Pitiable patron. Judging by the eccentric attire, I'm going to assume you work here. Tell me, which of these attractions aren't stacked against me? I've lost nearly all my MGP today, and I need to find a way to earn it back somehow. Squee. What? Is that your way of consoling me? As if I needed pity from an oversized frog. Still, I appreciate the sentiment. Luck may not be on my side, but it's nice to know that someone else is. What else we got? Wow, you're one of those new mascots. You must know all about the prizes here, right? I saved up lots of MGP, but I'm not sure what to exchange it for. Kappa! catching tide, girl. I'll look for her. Where is she at? Hee, aren't you cute? If only I could take you home with me. Oh, I know. They have little imps that look just like you at the prize counter. Yes, they do. Just like this little darling here. Oh, thank you. Daddy, I want a water imp. Let's go get one, please. Pretty please. Hello? It's Kappa time. Kappa time.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
All right, need to find one more customer. That was Krause's reaction to Eva finding the gold. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is he was never told in episode 3. She never spilled the beans. Oh. That would be pretty funny. I don't think he would go 100% that way, but it would be funny. Well, that wasn't the way. It's Meow Meow. I can't believe I happened to, well, I can't see them yet. Fantastic day? Yeah! Thank you. I forgot where this last customer was. There we go. Over at the Jumbo Cact Pot. Mascot loving maiden. Oh! Hello there. You must be that new mascot that's been marching about. Some manner of imp, was it? I like your hat, head thing. Ka-pa-pa! Precious! I was a bit afraid to chat with you at first, but you're much friendlier than I imagined. First, Senor Sabotender, and now you. Oh, would that I never had to leave the saucer. I could spend the rest of my days surrounded by adorable creatures like you. I understand. Your impish antics have brought joy to the saucer's patrons. Alright, I need to return to the imposing imp who is totally not Godbert Manderville and inform him of my success. Wait, I need to go to the Wonder Square again. Wonder Square! Nope, this is the round square. Kapapa! Two of them. Three of them. It's their son! Oh, their son's playing in the water. How cute. Anyway. Time to jump on this. Whee! Alright, imposing imp. Ka-pa-pa! The imposing imp appears downcast, as if he was expecting someone else. Perhaps it would be best to remove your impish attire. Ka-pa! I think that was Kevon. In the ephemeral moments that the imposing imp's gaze meets yours, you are overcome with a mysterious sense of obligation and realize what he is trying to tell you. Let us continue our discussion at the entrance square. Yes, sir. There's some manner of gate going on. Maybe I should do that first. I'm sure Godbert Manderville would understand. Let's see, what is it? Leap of faith. Oh god. Wish me luck. Oh no, I'm queued up. It's bad when the queue's running. Oh, it's the Sylphlands. Alright, so I found a good trick that somebody shout-chatted a couple days ago. I simply do this and I can tell where I am no matter how many people are crowding me. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Ah, no! So, in case you didn't know, you know how I said there were multiple events going on at the same time at the moment? There is also the Mog Tome event is going on right now. And so, all those people falling, it's raining men! Hallelujah, it's raining men! No! It's raining me! Why are we here just to suffer? Must live, die, and know. Anyway. No! What I meant to say, Heart of the Shrooms is not with me. Oh my god. The shout chat's hilarious. Anyway. What I meant to say was, in case you didn't know already, because the Mog Tome is also going on right now, one of the ways to earn tomes this time is to, damn it, I should have known. I would need to sprint for that one. I also hate tree. If I keep having to doing the do, I'm going to die. That's not healthy for you. I keep getting distracted. All right. If you are playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, it is in your interest to do as many gates as possible. One, because the Make It Rain event will give you more MGP per gate. And also, gates go towards a lot in your MGP challenge log. Since the Mog Tome event is going on, you get 3 tomes for each gate you successfully complete, and even then, you usually get 1, even if you don't succeed in the gate, so you still get rewarded. So, there has never been a better time to do gates! Oh no. We're all arguing about whether drinking all the Mountain Dew is okay. Oh no. What if you could push people off? Well, you can do that in actual, Fall Guys. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna make it this time. Yes! Okay. I'm gonna regret this. Whoop! Ah! I did it. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should have gone for that Cactuar. I was just like, oh, it's taking off soon, so I went for it. Oof, that was close. I know I missed one. I just saw that the shrooms were active, and I was like, yeah, baby! You have to do that if not on PC too. Not just PC, my friend. You also have to do that on console. Oh, nuts. Are you kidding me? You gotta do this every time you fall off the tree? Alright. I wonder if this is gonna look cool and with the graphics update. By the way, this is the newest addition to Leap of Faith. Oof, okay. Yeah! Alright, 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 we're gaming, we're gaming. We're gaming, we're gaming. Oof! We're gaming, we're gaming. Okay. I'm not fucking doing that. No, thank you. I'm gonna do this. Not that guy who fell off right there. That's really sad. Woo! Okay, I'm scared, so I'm gonna hit sprint. Ah! All right, I did it! I did it! Thank fucking God. All right, I did it! 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 Yay! Whew! Okay. Anyway, Kevon. Ah, there you are. Loath I am, as I am to admit it, my search for the one behind this event has yielded little success. Regardless of my results, it's plain to see that the imps are well loved by all, but I cannot write an article on that fact alone. How did you fare, my honorary assistant? Well... Are you guys ready for imp lore? I implore you to keep listening for imp lore. Oh ho! 'Tis a pleasure as always to see you at the saucer, mister. The Godbert Manderville? Never did I think I'd meet a member of the Syndicate face to face. Surely you, of all people, must know who proposed the idea for this event. Your generous deeds this day have not gone unnoticed, so I believe an explanation is in order. It was I who proposed the idea for these festivities, as a matter of fact. Oh? Perhaps you are already aware, but we employ a void scent known as Typhon here at the Gold Saucer. Oh yeah, Funga. Summoned into this world by the Thaumaturgist Guild, he is a diligent soul who utilizes his formidable fungas to our patrons' benefit. Oh my God! It's my man Kokobuki! Was not long after I hired Master Typhon that I became acquainted with a high-ranking member of the guild. Through him, I learned of a curious spell from ages past, known only as Imp. True to its name, the spell transforms the target into the very beings you have espied marching about the saucer. Yeah, so there's a status effect in some Final Fantasy games where you get turned into an animal, kinda. You get turned into like a frog in a lot of the early ones, and I believe in Final Fantasy VI, you get turned into imp status, which looks like a little kappa. And since there is a lot of Final Fantasy VI stuff in the ARR Manderville quests, which involve Ultros and Typhon, they could turn you into imp status with a little kappa. And I believe White Mage can also turn you into a kappa imp in PvP. And yeah. So the ancient spell called Imp that turns you into an imp is referring to the RPG status effect. Master Ultros is proficient in the very same spell. Mayhap you fell victim to it during your encounter atop the dragon's neck. I very well may have. He oft refers to imps as his buddies and pals, in fact. I found myself quite enamored with these adorable creatures, and sought to answer the questions that yet lingered in my mind. Where did the imps come from, and how did their spell fall into the hands of man? A legion. I pored through what few resources were available on the subject, yet I could not find a definitive answer. Heartbreaking though it was, I was left with no choice but to leave the creature's lineage shrouded in mystery. Nevertheless, I could not allow their history to fade into obscurity. When the time came to decide the theme of our annual festivities, I crafted the impish attire based on my findings and proposed a celebration in their honor. Oh my god, Godbert changed to Weaver and prototyped this thing. You utilize these costumes not only to entertain, but to educate others as well. And with that, the full story is laid bare. Indeed, though I know not if such a conclusion will prove ideal for the Thavnarian truth. I feel a story coming on. Myth made manifest at the Gold Saucer. Thaumaturgical history reveals imp's mystery. Ha ha ha! Yes! This is the scoop I seek. I guess he's happy after all. It is as Master Manderville says, much about these imps remains an enigma, but they have brought countless smiles to the Gold Saucer. Readers shall doubtless want to learn of their existence, as well as the event that brought these few facts to the fore. Such passion and drive to shed light upon the unknown is a fascinating tale, one that I shall do my utmost to depict. Oh, that's the spirit, lad. It would be an honor to see our imps grace your publication's pages. I shall look forward to reading your account of it in the coming days. That would have extra implications if we had done the Endwalker Manderville quests. This young man's story will doubtless bring all the more attention to the March of the Imps. So I must express my thanks in the spirit of the celebration, with a set of impish attire, of course. You have my deepest gratitude as well, adventurer. Inspiration calls, and I must away to make these ideas a reality, but your contributions were vital to this discovery. You are more than deserving of reward. Well, thanks. I just ran around in a costume and said, squee and kappa. A job well done, my friend. The festivities shall be underway for some time yet, so I hope you will not squander the opportunity to enjoy this moment of respite and march with our fellow imps. Sure, why not? Thanks, Godbert. Kappa. So, if you're wondering why the hell this is in the game, wait, great. So Godbird gave me this and that, and then Kivon gave me a grand total of 506 skill. Great. Anyway, the father of the Final Fantasy series, Final Fantasy 1 director Hironobu Sakaguchi, got into Final Fantasy 14 a year or two back, and He got really into it. My man Sakaguchi was no-lifing Final Fantasy XIV. And so the one thing he started begging Yoshi P to put into the game was a Kappa mascot costume. Maybe this is a Japanese old man kind of thing, but that was the truest wish of Sakaguchi's heart. And indeed, at the, I believe it was the Tokyo Fan Fest, Sakaguchi was wearing the imp costume. So he was so, yes, thank you. This is exactly it. Yeah. Sakaguchi with the imp costume. So, it was a bit hot though, and I was a little worried when Sakaguchi took a little tumble, but he was okay. He just got a little overheated. But yeah, it was his dream. His dream was coming true, and so now his dream has been made manifest, and the Kappa mascot costume is now in the game. So everybody be happy for Hironobu Sakaguchi. His dream came true. Mission impossible. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I have so many Trailblazers slops? Oh no, I've got oh my god! Mister! Oh, in my tells. Yes. Just, I need to fix this so I can see the... There we go. Air Force One is going on, though. I missed your tell. Thank you. Dreaming imp. Oh, pink imp. Such intriguing creatures, these water imps. If I am ever fortunate enough to dream of them, I would like to invite them into our Hatching Tide festivities without delay. Geely Leopo? The Geely Leopo is here? In a pink Papa costume? Holy shit. Perhaps one day, they might even decipher our language and speak with us more candidly. I once welcomed a curious talking rabbit into our celebrations, and I would welcome talking imps with equal enthusiasm. Unfortunately, we just barely missed that one. That happened like right before I started Lore Sunday, I think. Alright, do you know any other ones? Thank you for showing me. Oh yeah, I know about Ultros. That's the only one I've managed to find. Where is he? I thought he was in here. He'll pop up. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, I'm gonna Air Force. Another Final Fantasy VI reference. Whee! Let's go. Woo! All right. Good so far. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Okay, I got it. Alright, here's where it gets serious. That's the way, Godbert Manderville! Well, if Godbert's watching me, I can't fuck up. Even though I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Yeah! Okay. At least I got all of the ones higher than one. Can I get above 4,000? Yes. Ah! Got it, got it. Woohoo! S. Another one near Gate Sabotender. Okay, thank you. This one? Too bad the draw distance is shit at the moment. I don't see anybody. Maybe this is locked behind Endwalker or something. It's the Stormblood guy I haven't met yet. Damn. Well, I have to look on my other account. What in the seven hells was that thing? A cucumber, I think. Did you see him and try to... Uh-oh. Oh no, that was... They're probably talking about Senor Sabotender, and that was already there. Oh yeah, Yugi's in the middle of some serious shit right now. She doesn't have time to be dressing up in a kappa costume. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do mini cactpod. I wonder why Ultros isn't showing up though, because I saw him on Yukoko. Alright, anybody around here? Ha pa pa! Alright, I'm gonna mini cactbot. Wish me luck. Oh. Oh well. Oh, Ultros, thank you. No, I missed the 789. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, there he is. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba. Imps, my buddies, my pals. They really are his buddies, his pals. There he is. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba. All right. Okay, I think we're probably good. I don't have a specific goal in mind for MGP at the moment since I got the Corpicur Colossus. That was the big one. So I think we've done our little we've made our dues. Thank you so much for joining me for this year's Make It Rain campaign. Stella, stop that. All right, I'm gonna go to the Dawn Throne because even though we're having fun in games, Magni is kind of holding our friends hostage. And it's dumb. Gosetsu! We can but tell Magni the truth. If our most radiant brother is unsatisfied, it will be my pleasure to put an end to this charade. Welcome, travelers. The most radiant brother will hear your tale. You were alive and returned. No matter. All hinges on what you have to say. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dotharal are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatum, Sadhu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. Gone, hello! How are you doing? After the last Naadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gedon, that feral Ugan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. As is her right. Let's go, Sadu. I'm doing good. A lot of stuff going on. But I want to put more effort into the streams soon. So at least I'm here doing Lore Sunday. But yeah, I'm doing good. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect. Oh, cool! Let me know if you have any questions. Such defiance! By rights, she should pay with her life! Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Well, now's a great time to spend time in the Gold Saucer, since it's the Make It Rain campaign right now. We were just doing that. My lord, Lise, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Mister. We are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Naadam on one condition. Oh, sweet! They got 2 bunny outfits, like one and then another fancy one. I hope you get it soon. To fight in the Naadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Han, whoever that may be. We swear. So funny with Sadu. Let us not be too quick to count our blessings. We must still win the Naadam. In a way, being forced to stay behind may actually have been a good thing. I had a lot of time to think, and usually I don't. Oh, you had some reflecting, Lise? You're getting there? You're only missing a little wrist accessories? Oh, cute! I hope you meet your goal soon. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl. But as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Sirena and the others are waiting. Well, yeah, but I've got buddies who might want some help. God, there's so many quests. Let's go to Mol Ilo then. And I can take a fancy way there. Oh wait, no. Well, I need to do that in Reunion for the flying. That one too. Okay, I was gonna take a little taxi, little falcon taxi. Whoa! To Mole Ilo, but I think on the way there is a quest I need for flying, so oh, hey, my Yole that I just tamed that we're gonna use in the Naadam. You probably focus on the story soon, since you're only level 20. It'll unlock a lot of things that'll make everything else easier. You can take it at whatever pace you want, of course, but there's a lot of stuff that's locked behind story progression, including being able to fly in all the areas you have access to now. You can get flying in all those places in once you're past a certain point in the level 50 main story quests. All right. Tsukige? He's been abandoned by his favorite sheep. Oh no! Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast's roar. She is so timid, she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she'll be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. Damn, we're gonna tranquilize dart this sheep. Little kid, they gave you tranquilizer darts? Oh, I guess they also gave you a bow and arrow. Tsukige? That's a child! Don't make fun of her. Oh, a hunt train just stopped here. Boy, I need to finish these flying quests and join one of those one of these days. Ah! Lamb. How close do I gotta be? Logan. Or... Oh, there's probably a point. Yeah, okay. This is where I'm gonna blow the dart from. Alright. There's the precious baby. Sorry, baby. Hold on, hold still. Oh, hell yeah! Mister is good at everything. First try, as it darted behind a rock. Let's frickin' go. Sleeping lamb. All right, now let's return the lamb. I don't know what Stella's on about. It's still half an hour before her feed time. She's sitting like directly in front of the laptop, so I need to like look past her if I want to see anybody's comments. Did you manage to catch my sheep? It looks so innocent while it sleeps. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. Aww. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but know I am grateful. Aww. These sheep are the best family I've ever had. Ooh. Mister and his hot ride. Whoa! Tess! Yeah, it came in at a very quiet time. Hello, Tess! How are you doing? I saw you were playing Coffee Talk. How's Coffee Talk? Did you meet my boys? Gala and Hyde? I love Hyde. And did you do the crossword? How did that go? You just met them before you stopped? Oh, fun. Well, you met the best characters. You're loving it so far. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, both of them are pretty fun. 2 episodes out at the moment. Thank you so much. The crossword was okay. Your brain was not having it today. Probably needed more caffeine. So I guess it was fitting you went right into Coffee Talk. How were your latte art attempts? All of mine looked freaking awful. But then again, I was playing the Switch version. Maybe they had awful latte controls. I don't know. Horrible. Mine too. We're shaking hands. But anyway, if you don't know me, I'm Katie. I actually streamed both episodes of Coffee Talk before. VOD's on my YouTube below, but I do these Final Fantasy XIV lore streams on Sunday, and we're right in the thick of Stormblood, and exciting stuff's gonna happen soon if you want to stay tuned. There's gonna be a contest soon for which clan will rule the steppe. You don't understand how to do it? Do you just pour a bit of milk a lot and then also move it around? I think that's how it goes. Like you have to move in a circle or something. I know! Isn't my Chocobo freaking styling? I love this Chocobo outfit so much. We're matching, we're both samurai. Yeah, look at this burb! I need the Yojimbo barding. All in good time, all in good time. That would be pretty sick to do. I'll get it eventually. Green burb and burb. I guess the kappa looks a little bit like a burb. I mean, water imp. Stella, it's okay, kitty. You're gonna get fed in half an hour. I'm gonna have to move my cat. Ugh. Anyway, thank you so much, Tess, for the raid. If you want to stay tuned for some exciting stuff, feel free. Hydrate, thank you. And stretch, I probably need that. Yeah, feel free to stay tuned for some exciting stuff, but if you need to, you know, go get some food, water, go get caffeinated after coffee talk, feel free to do what you like. But you're welcome here, so thank you, thank you. Alright, Temaloon, what's up, Granny? Today's enemies are tomorrow's allies. Remember this. Yes. You'll be lurking. Alright. I hope you have a wonderful lunch, Tess. Ian? Or Gosetsu? There is a tension in the air. An awareness of the coming storm also. Oh my god, this... Actually, both of these, player characters are pretty cute, but... An awareness of the coming storm. A nervousness, aye, but a confidence as well. Faith, perchance. And Gosetsu's really been thinking real hard. Though our journey home was rather more roundabout than I'd anticipated, it was also more educational. I think it's safe to say we are better prepared for the experience. Yeah, it was probably worth it. Probably. Please. It's almost time for the Naadam! I'm so excited! Of course you're excited. Oh no, my chocobo is engulfing Sirena. I'm so sorry, Sirena. Thank the gods you were all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But you were here. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's medal. Yes, I did. Blessed are we to have you as our allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Yeah! My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagansar, to the Naadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Harl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. Oh, let me check if that's a tribe. I forgot to have my page open to the Zayla page. Where is the Zayla at? There we go. Are the Carl a tribe? Yes, they are. Oh, yeah, we read about this one. Before each migration, the Jarl will fill a sacred urn with the soil of the place they just camped. This soil is then dumped upon arriving at the next location. This tradition has been carried out for thousands of years, leading people to believe that most of the steppe is now all of one soil. So it would make sense that since they're the ones who dump soil everywhere, that their dumping of the soil would signal the beginning of the Naadam. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Khan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. That's rather straightforward. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Naadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Of course, Temaloon. All know you for a warrior. They will heed your counsel and take heart from your encouragement. If you had come any later, we would have to fight by ourselves. Alright, Boojag, let's fucking do this. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us?
A test of your reflexes!
That's what I'm doing. I'm testing these guys' reflexes right now. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You're kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Damn, even the warrior of light cannot fight forever? Bold statement, just kidding. War is not our way. We have no grand rites for those we send forth into battle. Only solemn prayers. It'll be okay, don't worry. I think I talked to our guy before. Oh yeah, I read that. Okay. Well, I might as well do the do this quest while I'm here helping the mole. Allow me to thank you once again for helping my brother. Would you be able to aid my sister as well? Our family is somewhat troubled. The gods told her to go and gather water from the river to the west. However, many beasts lurk in the area. I worry she will be set upon, as my brother was. Yet again, I am unable to accompany her, as the elder gods have given me my own work. Could I ask you to check on her in my stead? She should still be gathering water to the west. I'll do that real fast then. Hello? Don't go gather water in the middle of the night. We gotta get ready for the Naadam. Hydrate. Thank you, Dan. You're thirsty. You can't stop me from gathering water in the middle of the night. You're thirsty, you're gonna drink. Alright. Thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna need to refill my water when I go feed Stella later. Oh no! She's in trouble. I guess I might as well. Harvestman, scary. Thank you so much, kind stranger. I'm in your debt. Harvest man, take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. I don't want it to take me by the hand, it had too many legs. Tell me, have you heard of this river before? Its water is said to have healing properties. One drink and all your ailments shall be gone. I imagine that someone in the village is going to fall sick shortly. That is surely why the gods bid me gather water from the river. Oh right, all of their chores are dictated by signs from the old gods, that's right. So that's why she's gathering water in the middle of the night. We're almost back. I gotta give a pep talk to more people. Come on. Right, here we go. Thank you for your help. My sister is returned at last. It seems you have influenced my siblings quite profoundly. They too have decided to become adventurers. No doubt the elder gods foresaw this when they sent them out on their errands. I'm most excited to hear of their adventures in the future. You got another one? Your husband too, might as well. Hello again. My brother and sister are both doing very well thanks to your aid. There is actually something else I would like you to help me with should you have the time. We are a tribe of nomads, periodically dismantling our tents and moving from area to area. Each time we require a group of stepzos to transport our homes. My husband is currently trying to catch some to the south. He must be struggling, otherwise he would have come back by now. Please go and help him. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna give pep talk to Dorbe. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Naadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. The children are, of course, too young to fight, but not too young to observe. Their time will come. How far south? That's really far south. Next time I go by Reunion, I'll go check on him. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Orinir and the Dotharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? It won't be easy, but I'm Mr. Final Fantasy. You can and will have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. We must trust in the gods. Whether I live or die, it shall be in service to their grand design. Got some mole warriors. We got a weary mole warrior. Though we must wear the Orinir, it is the Dotharl who frighten me most of all. I have seen them in battle before. They are not men. They are monsters. Mild-mannered mole warrior. It has been many years since the god bade the mole fight in the Naadam. For us, it is the first time. The Hatun says we will win, but will we? Zealous mole warrior. All shall be well. I must have faith in myself and my Yol. How strange, this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them asleep. No, Mr. Final Fantasy would say, we will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mole Ilo together. Yeah, let's go, everybody. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all of my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Stella, it's not time yet. Thank you again for your help. I will not let you down, my friend. I may be mole, but I'm nevertheless a warrior. Ow, Stella. The sun's rising on the day of the Naadam! Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day, we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. That's like right now. Though I know how much this battle means for the future of Doma, a part of me is glad simply for the opportunity to repay my debt to the mole. Mayhap their souls will shine bright in battle, but my steel will sing. We are not dying here, not when we've got a score to settle with Xenos. We are but one link in the divine chain. The Naadam will end, and Ahan will reign. Until the next. You are ready for battle, mister? Yes! Guys ready? Magna unlocked flying.
Soil bearers.
What an asshole. Or, oh yeah, soil bearers. There we go. There's the Harl. So the Harl wear white.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Fucking go, Sadu.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready! You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Joma. I can't wait.
Let's go!
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Naadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from the other tribes. This might seem familiar if you've been doing Frontlines PvP. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Naadam for the Mole. All right, Stella, I think I'm gonna have to rapid fire read out some tribes, so your ass is gonna need to get off my encyclopedia. And you can't just sit in front of the TV now that you're not sitting on my encyclopedia, because I want to... Well, you know what? Since the Naadam is gonna be a whole sequence, I might as well feed her. So, you know what? I'll take the break precisely here. I'll go refill my water, get Stella fed, and make sure I am ready for the Naadam. So I'll be right back. Alright, are you guys ready for the Naadam?
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Yeah, Nama, help us. Alright. We're on our yoles. Hien, got Cyrena. The Ovu lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Warriors of the Mole, you will go no further. Boudiga. That didn't take long. Weapons. So these guys are the ones that are all the all-male tribe that's aligned with the Orinir under Magni. I will deal with this rabble, my lord. Make for the Ovu. My thanks, Gosetsu. Forward, brothers and sisters. All right, we're making a run for it.
Out of my way!
Orinir warriors now. The sun is all. Glory to the sun. Gosetsu had the right idea. I'll keep him busy. The rest of you, keep moving. Thank you, Lise. With me, Hien, Mr. We will prevail. We will prevail. Wow. There it is! The Ovu! We are not too late! The fighting is most fierce. No matter. Charge! Dotharl. Osadu's people. And Boudica. And Orinir. All of the, like, most powerful tribes that we were introduced to up till now. They're all fighting each other. Well, I just gotta touch the Ovu, right? So. Alright. They falter. Now, mister, claim the Ovu. Oop. Keep hitting me. What folly is this? Who dares to challenge the sun? Oh, Mr. almost had it. Magni home-ganged me. You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dotharl thirst for blood will suffer no duels. You came, as I knew you would. Loud cyberpunk music plays. Wow. Too bad, too bad that's never gonna be an irrelevant conversation between him and a woman. Oh! bear witness, Father Azim. The soils shall drink deep of blood this day. Alright, time to kick Magnai's ass. Yeah, if it's still early. Oh, back that you're in it. The most radiant brother has arrived. A pity.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
An opening! Defend me, my friends! Yes, I will defend Cyrena.
Know your place!
The battle is only begin, child. You will not deprive me of my pleasure. Wow, okay. For the Buddha, no, Buddha, you're not getting it.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Oh, Sadhu! Lo, the mad Uron comes! Still alive, mister? Good. We want to claim the Yovu. We'll need to deal with those two first. The day belongs to Dothorl. No, it doesn't. I need to sip water while I'm double tasking.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, shit. I don't like the looks of those giant stone thingies. Sadhu just summoned those. How dare you? Well done, well done. Victory is within our reach.
Bow down before me!
Whoa, Magnai, okay.
Leave this one to me!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, Sadhu's popping off. No, you don't. I almost got Magnai's ass.
Sun cannot be extinguished.
Ha ha! Sadhu's going off again. Uh-oh. Alright, I need to go ham on Sadhu. Uh-oh. Shit! Got Sadhu.
It's not enough!
Yovu, mister, claim it! Claim it now! Defend the Yovu! Let none pass! Damn you! Stop them! We did it! I also love Sadhu's crazy ass spells.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
That was terrifying, huh?
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun.
The wind warns of men in iron.
So that's how you say that, Utun. All right. Garleans? What? Uh-oh. We're in a what?
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies!
You're not the one who's allowed to call me that.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
What the fuck? It's like, oh, my dang nays have come at once! Have come!
Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
I didn't ask for the honor.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe! With me! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Drive the Iron Men from our lands! The Han wills it! Such fortuitous timing, you have to face a steppe united. Now this is more like it. All the Imperials I can punch.
Such devastation!
Ah, yeah!
This was not my intention!
That's the spirit. Let's not let it put us to shame. Never did the thought cross my mind, my lord. Alright, I need a target. Right. We are storm-blooding. The storm of blood happening here right now. Hold fast, warriors of the steppe. We can defeat them.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Yeah, Sadu, use those things against us. These guys. I don't like the looks of those stone thingies. Get rid of them now. Oh, if I must. The sun claims these Iron Men. Oh yeah, Magnite's holding them back. Sweet. And the Hatun, she must finish her spell. Yeah, we gotta keep them off of Sadu. Filthy savages. This one needs help. Oh, she did it! Her spell! Oh, big meteor! Let's fucking go.
I hate you.
Let's fucking go, Sadu! Big meteor! Yeah! What's your suggestion?
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
Yeah, get lost, freak.
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
All right.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes, Irina. You're the head honcho now.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Naadam is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
They're listening.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Oh.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Let's go! Go on! They're waiting for you. The others have returned as well, it would seem. Your Imperial friend truly has impeccable timing. Ma! Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day. which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temlun Khatun. Oh, mayhap you should speak to the Khatun instead of me. That is why we were here, is not? Yeah, I just want to gauge you guys. Temlun Khatun, we are returned and victorious. I hope everyone is all right, or alive at least. We won. We actually won. I mean, you did, if it were not for you. From traveler to warrior and now to Han. What will you become next, I wonder? Oh damn, I am the Han because I got the Ovu. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Naadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Yay! No mole died! Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. For the mole to triumph in the Naadam with the aid of outsiders. The steppe will not soon forget this day. Hey guys. And you're talking to these guys? Ha ha ha! That the pleasure and the pain that can only come in the wake of a battle. I know it well. Stop fidgeting and let me set the bone. You're only making it worse for yourself. I know. Just give me a moment. Oh, your leg. Where did you learn such feats? Is everyone in the West as strong as you? Can you teach me? No, it's just me. I guess I could teach you. I don't know where to grab more soul crystals, though. That's the thing, because I ain't giving you my soul crystals. How long has it been since I last saw young men and women celebrating a hard-fought victory? Let us pray we enjoy a similar sign in Yansha soon. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orinir and the Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Sirena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always. As well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show it to us again? Alright. Watch this, everybody. Alright, you ready? I don't want to catch anybody with my backswing, but, or my V-pose. There it is. Alright, you guys ready for this? Mister's so cool. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all his splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Han and his comrades, forever and ever. 100 years, the Han! Dan? I accidentally missed that little dialogue with Lise. Oh well. Have a care that it heals properly. There's much work to be done and you will be needed. Yes, I know. Even in victory, we must look to the future. How I envy you, Han. You could court the woman of your choice. I guess? How impressive. I shall have to practice with my own weapons until I can do the same. When Odorbe got hurt, I took a wound, but it will heal with time and care. The children are gathering herbs for a poultice. Had the Naadam lasted much longer, I may not have survived. Thank you. Of course, Dorbe. I could hear the others cheering. What'd I miss? Is there to be a feast or some other celebration? I don't know. Like the child and the father, the student and the master, all men need an ideal for which to strive. It is good that they can delight in such simple things as the dramatic posings of a comrade. For the mole to triumph... Oh yeah, that's the same. I think they love you, mister. They really, really love you. Aww. Oh, mister, I am told that you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. This is a morin khur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Chaka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Aww. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look upon the morin khur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Thank you! It's a housing item. A traditional instrument of the Azim Steppes nomadic Zayla tribes, the morin khur has two strings, the male and the female, woven together from the tail hair of a stallion and a mare, respectively. Interesting. And with that, I can fly! Woo! Woo! A new day dawns, and with it, new challenges. May you treasure the Morinkur for years and years to come. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You were right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Naadam? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dotharil sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. The reason why the Dotharil sealed it is that their encampment is quite close to it. When more men in iron came from afar. If there ever were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dotharil Ha. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lys. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Naadam, blood was shed, and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. One could even call it a storm of blood. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Naadam is the Naadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Yeah, we gotta talk about that whole Dawn Throne situation, since the mole technically won it and all the Orniers are parked there. Look always to the light of the stars to guide you in the dark, for none need walk alone. Endwalker! I can fly! Yeah, baby! I can fly! But I can also just teleport to the Dawn Throne. Majin-chan, hello! We won the Naadam! Yes! Let us hope we do not find our most radiant friend in a foul mood. There are fewer here than I remember. Just like that, eh? Not that I expected them to put up a fight. I found him quite intimidating before, but perhaps it will be easier this time. Aw, thank you. Kinda cool, you're still here? Only men may be of the Boudica. Such is the gods' will. And so we take from others fresh blood to sustain our tribe. Alas, as our strength wanes, so too does our ability to sustain ourselves. Alliances become necessary, such as ours with the Orinir. We too are allies now, I suppose. But who can say what the morrow will bring? The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Naadam does not raise you to such heights. A lot of empty chairs in here. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Naadam. Oh yeah, that guy who kept ordering me around. He's wounded. Alright. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest. But he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours. Such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Naadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orinir and the Boudica may remain. We are for Yansha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Orinir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orinir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Oh no. Magni, no. Oh no, oh no. Of the dusk. A maiden, gentle and ethereal. A dancer in the morning mist. And a warrior besides. Magni? Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. Oh, yes, he has been hanging around dudes way too long. We should get going right now. Bye, Magni. Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nama for me? Bye, buddy. All right. So we're headed to Dotharl Ha. Orf, orf. And I can fly now, it's so nice. Maybe if he pulled that wild hair out of his ass, he'd probably find a moon easier. Oh, get him. The grassy? No. Yar, what's up? I miss Gesser terribly, but I know I need only be patient. He will return. I'm sure of it. The dry wind from the desert reminds me of home. As daunting as I found it to speak with Brother Magni, it is nothing compared to the fear I feel at the thought of approaching Sadhu Hatun. Ah, Dotharl Ha. Better late than never. How long has it been since they gave... Yeah, this is Hien's first time here, it's funny. How long has it been since they gave Gesser to the sands? Is there all left of him now, I wonder? Yeah, you're really hung up on that Gosetsu. The Han and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Naadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gesser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Oh, so Gesser, the guy who we found dead at the beginning of the whole Dotharl thing, and Gosetsu was freaking out because they just left his body out for the wolves. But they were like, well, he's just gonna be reborn again. This is just his husk that his soul is left behind. And so they had to teach Gosetsu that whole lesson. Char was going to miss him and was present with Sadhu for that whole thing. And so it seems that Char is pregnant with the deceased Gesser's child. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Naadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt. For you are Dotharl. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Naadam with your big crazy spells. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Damn, she just called him old. Aught less would be a disappointment. Do not fail to call on us, Han. The preening prince and his little yellow band will not kill half as many Iron Men as we Dotharl. Of course. I have never been a mother. It is a strange feeling to carry another in one's own flesh. I cannot wait to welcome the child into this world and meet the warrior within. So we're out in the desert. And, oh, fine. Let's just go. We will be back to dig into some of these quests. I dare say that woman has never known a single regret. I envy her. I will miss this place. Though my heart belongs to Doma, the steppe and her people will always be dear to me. So this path leads back to Yansha. Back to Doma and the others. So easy to forget why we're doing all this. Sadhu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Cyrena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red... wait, is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Naadam, blood will be shed. Your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. A storm of blood, one could say. Hey, Alexi! Alexi, congratulations on getting the Jibanyan couch on the free trial. Woo! Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson. For in crimson, there is life. There is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Cyrena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Hey! Hey, Streak! Nice. Ooh, I hope you get Ram's voice soon. You got the Yokai Watch Ram kit? Nice! Congratulations! Until we meet again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people have been using that in Fates lately, like for Yokai Watch and stuff. Either that or the one where you can just, bring all the enemies to one area. Or is that the same one? Got the mole banner. They're just giving us so many, housing items. Ah, yeah, I bet. What do we got now? Step Warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Step Warrior. Let's go. Everyone is waiting for us back at the House of the Fierce. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing is you're totally free to build your spell book how you like, you know, which spells you take in and out and stuff. Yeah, 1,000 needles is only really that effective when 1,000 damage is a lot. I wonder what Yugiri will have to say when we tell her of our adventures. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. We're back in Yansha. Ooh, it's raining. Remind me, what part of Yansha is this again? I don't think we've been here before, Elise. Ah. This air that fills my breast. These sounds which resound in my ears. I am home. I have not used this road before, but, oh. I recognize this place. Oh, cool. I never did that tactic. You're finding creative ways to deal with things. Awesome. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Ooh, pretty crystals. Oh, nice. You're getting so into Blue Mage. Great. All right, so this area is called the Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. The abundance of ether in this northern valley of Yansha has likely facilitated the formation of the crystalline structure which can be found throughout, as well as influenced the development of flora and fauna, some of which has no compunctions in attacking weary travelers. So we got Prism Lake. Prism Lake, an enigmatic lake carved out in steps whose waters have taken on the colors of the rainbow. Scholars attribute its beautiful coloration to the rich and exposed deposits of high purity crystals in the area, while legend tells of an angelic being who fashioned a bridge of rainbow for her mortal lover. Oh, the bridge is fucked. Are these Namazu? Oh my god, you guys, naked Namazu. Wild Namazu who will like try to kill the shit out of us if we approach. Check this out. Oh, you're hitting me with a stick? He's hitting me with a stick? Naked wild Namazu who wants me dead. Oh, sweet. I hope your ninja leveling journey continues to go well. I'm about to make some sushi out of this abisu. Woo! Kind of a cool view. Oh, I think we're getting to the right area. In an emergency, we can seal the inner chambers. Blessedly, we have not had cause to do so for quite some time. Good, I'm glad you're getting better equipment for Blue Mage as well. Oof. This is more reasonable way to enter. All right. Another ninja friend. Huh. I didn't realize there was another entrance. Yeah, self-destruct is awesome. Because it kills you. Garbage because it kills you. Okay, one cool thing though, Alexi. One time, I don't know how it happened. Somebody glitched or something, but somebody ended up on top of the Limsa Aetherite. You know how it's like so freaking tall? Somebody was on the top of that thing. There's collision. You can like stand on top of it if your character's location somehow was up there. And so people were like, what? How do you get up there? And stuff. And so, so people started changing to Blue Mage and self-destructing. And the person on top of the Aetherite started reviving the Blue Mages who were blowing themselves up. And when you revive someone, they get revived, they move to your location. So people would get teleported up to the top of the Aetherite. And also a lot of people who don't want to do jumping puzzles, sometimes like they have a friend do the jumping puzzle and then they turn into Blue Mage and blow themselves up, and then their friend revives them so they solve the jumping puzzle. Huh, I didn't realize there was another entrance. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech or some such. No. If you go to the gold saucer and do leap of faith, that's an example of like what a jumping puzzle might look like. But there's some no, there's actual jumping puzzles in the game. There's one in Mordona, but no, there's harder ones. You just haven't. Yeah, Kugane's the famous one. So since you're at Stormblood, yeah, but there's technically a jumping puzzle at Mordona. It's just a lot of people don't know about it. But yeah, the famous one is in Kugane, and you'll get there soon if you keep doing Stormblood MSQ. Big Japan city. And you'll see sightseeing. I don't know if you unlock the sightseeing log, but if you've unlocked the sightseeing log, you'll see this bubble on top of a lamppost. And those are the bubbles where you like land there, do a lookout emote, and you'll fill your sightseeing log. And then you look at that thing and you're like, how the hell do you get up there? The way you get up there is you do the enormous Kugane jumping puzzle. There's actually several of them in Kugane, but you do the big one where you're like, you climb the whole city. It's a city like Limsa or Ishgard, so you can't fly. And, but you can just fly in Mordona, so that one you can cheese. But, some of them. In each expansion, there's like 2 cities. There's like a main city, like Ishgard, and then there's kind of a smaller city where that's connected to a lot of endgame content, like Idleshire. And not always, but sometimes the kind of more minor city involved in endgame content will allow you to ride mounts in them. So of course you can ride a mount in Revenant's Toll because it's not separated from the rest of the area at all. You can ride a mount in Idleshire, and then in Ralger's Reach, in Stormblood. You can't ride a mount in the more minor cities in Stormblood and I'm sorry, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but remains to be seen if you can or not in Dawn Trail. I don't know. I don't know why they don't. But they make, on the other hand, not being able to fly makes the jumping puzzle a legit challenge. So basically, in order to get that sightseeing spot on top of the lamppost, you have to climb like the whole city, and then you have to jump and land on top of the lamppost. And if you miss and fall back down to the floor, you have to do the whole thing again. How is my camera so zoomed out? I always think mine doesn't zoom out enough. Oh, you don't know the shortcut? Have you been playing zoomed in this whole time? Alexi, that's so impressive. Okay, you do L1 and right stick. Hold L1 and do your right stick and you can zoom. And this is max zoom for me. In fact, in some battles, I wish it was zoomed out even more. Whoa, you've been playing with like the Rock Lee weights on your legs the whole time. Damn. Well, no matter. I shall do what I shall have to do. Alright, Ian's gonna get reunited with his folks. Not his folks, but his, people who are expecting him to lead them.
Pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Ian. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
I'm glad I could help you with that, Alexei. Oh man, I'm so sorry you couldn't change your you didn't know how to change the zoom until now.
Alfinol and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Ian. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
I want to shove Alphino into a locker.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Domin Hori Boulder is like right behind me. He's gonna show up.
Indeed.
See, he's there on the right.
The tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Oh, sweet.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the
wow.
fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Sweet. Sounding promising.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
As expected. I'm sorry, Yukiri.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Ian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
Uh-oh.
We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Uh-oh. Stuff happens, Alexei. Well... They both wanted to, follow in their grandfather's footsteps, right? Their grandfather, dedicated himself to saving Eorzea, right? And they both, respected him a lot, but the way they go about it is different. Alphino's like a born diplomat, and so he's very like political with the way he wants to change things and help Eorzea. Well, yeah, that's character development. But I'm telling you why she didn't care, why she said she didn't care about his cause. It goes deeper into this if you do the Coils of Bahamut quests. Although that's probably something you'll want to wait till you're like at max level and then unsync or something. But they go more into Alizé's stuff there. And And Alizé is more of a like forthright person who wants to fight for justice. So, oh nice. I miss Moonbrita too. Oh, you got one at Moonbrita. So, so the whole politics and the whole, like, all the bullshit, basically. She didn't like all of the bullshit that has to do with like, politics and diplomacy and stuff like that. And she cared more about what was happening to, like, the regular people and helping them. And so that's why they split up. Like, they went their separate ways. But now she is trying to figure out what she wants to do, and so that's why she says she's not following in her grandfather's footsteps anymore. But she does love her brother, and I think and she does want to help people, and she does want to fight for justice. So I think that's why she's putting up with it, because she wants to help these people too. Same as Alphino, they just go about it in different ways.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Both of these seem like Mr. Final Fantasy things to say. But are we ready?
It will not be easy. That much I cannot deny. Had we more time to prepare, mayhap it would be different. Do not forget, however, that we have been blessed with comrades brave and true, whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt me, you need only look in the mirror.
Aww, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, Hien.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
All right, let's liberate Doma. Not that I doubted you for a moment, but I'm glad to see him returned. Lord Hien has returned! Lord Hien has returned! And together we will drive the Imperials out of Doma once and for all! Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, mister. Ah, yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alizé and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory. And I am pleased to inform you that we have succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. So, so what Alphino is saying here is there used to be, we talked about this a bit when we did the anima weapons, but anima is a type of energy, I guess. It's like there's ether and there's anima, and so you needed, yeah, anima is an old mechanic from 1.0. Dan could probably explain it better than me, but basically anima was necessary to travel by Aetheryte. And everything that anima was as a mechanic was pretty much stripped away, so all you need to do now is pay the toll to teleport. So yes, yeah, you keep the level, don't worry. Back in the day, you get a limited amount of anima that regenerated over time and was spent to teleport. So basically, like stamina in a mobile game. Yeah, but if are you doing it solo? Okay, good. Because that'd be a bit rude if you were with other people, but yeah, you can just get out of there and you'll be fine. So yeah, so since all of the anima mechanics have been taken out of the gameplay, the lore excuse is that the Warrior of Light has like unlimited anima and never has to worry about the toll that Aetheryte travel puts on him. So that's why Alphino is saying those replete with anima such as you. Let me get that. Well, I might as well. So we're just going to sit and wait until the enemy attacks? No time to soak it in. We have work to do. I knew Lord Hien only by name and reputation until today. There is no denying that he has a presence. I've tried to hone my skills in preparation for this day. I have no burning desire to spill blood, but if I must, then so be it. So, have we got a plan? Tell me someone's got a plan. While you were away, others came unto us, eager to pledge themselves to the cause. Namai was only the beginning. All is in place. We need but commit to action and see it through to the end. The room where it happened, you can tell Hamilton had just come out when Stormblood came out. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me for a moment to gather everyone's attention. That's just because he's an Elysian.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
A lot of people call Elysian giraffes. That's kind of funny. My boy Urianger is secretly a giraffe.
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
It makes his neck look even longer.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Maybe. I love him no matter what. Alright, those enormous Magitech fields. You're gonna take him down, huh? That's gonna be you, Alphino? You're gonna take that away? Cool. Nice.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Nice.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave?
Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Thank you, Alphino.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Time to beat the crap out of Yotsuyu, I guess. Jeez.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear,
The rest is simple. We steal the Declaration of Independence.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
Yeah, Alphino also did a lot for Operation Archon, too.
We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Yeah, it was. Good job, Alexi. That's correct. All right, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back soon, and we're gonna free Doma! Alright, I'm back. All these people's chocobos everywhere. As for how to best to infiltrate the moon gates... Thank you! Alright, so he's, giving it a think. He's not 100% done with the plan. Looks like I'll be heading to Namai. Wish me luck! It may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail... You were! I'm so sorry! It makes what you've accomplished so far even more impressive. Yeah. Definitely there's a lot the game doesn't tell you. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. You have a moment. Perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. Yeah. Especially controller shortcuts. There's a lot of controller shortcuts that you just gotta freaking learn on your own. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Much has changed in my absence. The state of the Enclave in particular concerns me. But it would seem that Alphino understands the importance of ensuring their safety. You Scions are no ordinary mercenaries, that much is plain. I am told Cyrena fought with you in the Naadam. I would not have taken her for a warrior. Appearances can indeed be deceiving. Yeah, Cyrena was great. Oh, you mean me? Did you guys hear that? I'm a talking Final Fantasy XIV Wikipedia. Trying to keep busy. Oh, glad am I to hear it. You guys. Oh, glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. You knew stuff that I didn't know. Yeah. It's like, you're playing with a lot of limitations, but you're also doing a lot of, you're diving really deep into what you can do with limitations, so you're actually going deeper than a lot of people do when they just start the game. Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one. Which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Ah, you gotta do a lot of research for Warframe? Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. Well, it's been a while since I had to go to Kugane. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, mister. And thank you again. All right. All right, Etherite is going. There's a lot of weird stuff like that I don't know the specifics about. In the midst of trading I was, my body aflame, my garments soaked through with sweat, when these kindred spirits begged leave to train together. You were welcome to join us too, my friend. I think I'm okay. Every day did I pray for all the kami in creation. Well, I know definitely not all blue mage spells are created equal, but some are a lot more useless than others. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Oh, level 5 usually means that if your enemy is, it'll only work if your enemy is, if their level is, like divisible by 5. So, like if you were fighting a level 32 enemy, it wouldn't petrify, but maybe there's a chance if it's like a level 35 enemy or a level 40 enemy. If that makes sense. That might be your problem. Because there's a level 5 death like that too. Every day did I pray to all the kami in creation for Lord Hien to return to us. And now he is here to lead us into battle once more. Alize. I suppose I ought to go and take stock of our supplies. We'll be needing a lot of weapons. Alright, I guess I'm going to Kugane. Well, if the level has a 5 or a 0 on the end, try it. So the odds are still stacked against you, even if the enemy is the right level. Greetings, honored sir. Yeah, let me in. Hey guys, what's up? Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. Tataru, look at you! Mister! What are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh my god, Tataru, you look so different. I want those earrings. Oh! You beat them! Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. Ha! Yeah! She's all dripped out. No, they don't have to be a high... Do they have to be a high... I mean, I could be wrong. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. She's like, do it, Hancock. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel seems to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Oh, no. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take the love letters with her. They, too, must be redirected to their rightful recipient. It used to be even worse, Alexi. The swamp area, you could easily, like, get swarmed with enemies and murdered. But they, made it a lot less wide open when they updated it. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter, to keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Or me. Midlander. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know, a cheery sort. Wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take a parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Yeah, it's tough. If you can't do it yet, you don't have to force it. It might not be feasible yet. Yeah, when the boss like bubbles you and stuff, it sucks. Or no. Oh, I remember. Yeah, the Ziz, it would kick my ass. Short black hair, light colored garments. in all other respects, not unlike myself. But then, I am so terribly unremarkable, am I not? Whatever, Hancock. I wonder if there's a free trial Blue Mage guide somewhere out there. Need to go to Rakuza District. Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Oh, you look like you might be the guy. Hey, you! Yeah, you! You came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? Well, I wouldn't call his hair black, per se. Maybe like a grayish blue. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents. If I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions, so I wouldn't say his clothes are very brightly colored. Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Seki Segumi ought to accept the undying affections of a certain admirer. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. Oh. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I've detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Oh. Well, not really on the short black hair. They are lame. They've kicked my ass too when I was leveling Dark Knight in there with squadrons, which are a whole other can of worms. Ah, I bet this is our guy. Yeah, there's very few blue mage weapons available. There's not very many of them. Not very many kinds. You get better ones through doing the story with Martin and stuff like that, but in the meantime, the focus should be more on your armor than your weapon. Oh, I forgot about that every weapon is level 1. I forgot about that. You just get prettier weapons as time goes on. You will get prettier weapons. You just gotta do the story with Blue Mage. The Blue Mage quest line. So, black hair, short. Oh god, he does kind of look like me. Bright colors. good evening to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo, or was it the hostelry? Ah, no time, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Huh? A mistake? For the Seki Segumi, you say? Oh, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. Thank goodness. I must remember to be more careful. The last thing I need is to be cursed by my customers. Tataru, we're all good. Tataru went home? Okay. So she stopped terrorizing that poor man. Oh yeah, they're for conjurers and white mages, yeah. Well, those were put in the game before Blue Mage was added. So people didn't worry about differentiating canes from like Blue Mage canes. Now the same thing is happening for like Scythes and Reaper. Yeah, healers. No. You can totally do White Mage, and I can about guarantee a White Mage has healed you in a party. It's the healer where the symbol is like green with a staff on it. You start with White Mage. You start with Conjurer in Gridania to get to White Mage. Yeah. Not again. Well, you said that about tank, and then you started tanking. I'm not sure if I believe you. Back already? Tataru is as well. She couldn't find the porter, in case you're wondering. I did. I'm very good at finding things. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Though this parcel weighs no less than the other, it lacks the scent of lilac and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woo. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it! These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Mister back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed that we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. Are you kidding me, Tataru? You've been kicking so much ass over here. It won't happen again, mister, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have broken an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments. We provide. Discreetly, and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Ah, indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alize my regards, will you? We've got eyes on the Garlean embassy, just so you know. If we notice anything suspicious, you'll be the first to hear about it. I can see it now. Confederate ships sailing up the One River, equipped with the finest Lominson-made cannons, provided by the East Aldenard Trading Company. The world is not as big as it once was, my friend. You only started tanking for the Warrior of Light's character development. True. I'll have to come up with some kind of character development that'll make you play healer. Astrologian has a pretty good storyline. If you like Tonberries, you'll meet a lot more Tonberries if you level Scholar. I know what you're doing, Majin Shan. Don't wish that evil upon anyone. I'm just kidding. Astrologian is for nerds. You know what? I'm gonna start over this quest later. Yeah, the Dark Knight storyline is the only reason why Alexei picked up a tank, so that's why I was like, we gotta find some excuse for you to pick up a healer. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. I think it was just yesterday. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Magitech Field Generator Manual. Never one to take undue risks, it would seem Sid thought it best to send Alphino a massive manual detailing the operation of a Magitech Field Generator to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality. Or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyway. Great. Fair, I guess. Yeah. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. I mean, you've got Arcanist, so you could always practice, because you can heal other people in your party with Arcanist. You could practice. Yeah, it's important to do damage while you're healing, but you also don't need to keep everyone topped off all the time. As long as nobody dies, you're doing a good job. Screw the rest of the party. Arcanist heal for you only. But, with controller, there is... it is a little... gets a bit of getting used to, because you gotta scroll through the party list with the arrow buttons up and down instead of clicking like you would on PC. Yeah, Blue Mage has tank, healing, and DPS skills. It can encompass all of them. There are Blue Mage raiding parties, like to get high-level spells and stuff like that. And they usually have like tank blue mages, healer blue mages, stuff like that. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. The Dairyu moon gates have guarded the approach to Doma Castle since long before the Imperial occupation. We do not anticipate any great difficulty in gaining entry to the gatehouse, as our Doman friends know its every nook and cranny. The challenge will come in preserving the element of surprise, but I am confident the shinobi will rise to the occasion. I don't really have a back that cracks, but definitely I can feel that way when stretching. Alpha No told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. I guess? I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty guilty of shrimping. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find in the wake of your failed assassination attempt. Is that really what we're calling it with Grinawat and me? A failed assassination attempt? That's pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. I'm not cracking. My neck cracks a little bit, but not my back. Ugh. My fingers don't really crack either. You know, if people crack their knuckles, mine don't crack. I think the bones are too close together. I've got like these dense little hands. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. Well, that's good. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. I cannot fly in Yansha yet. Oh god, there's a lot of quests in them. Yeah, I guess you could try for Cutter's Cry. You can get Ram's voice in Cutter's Cry. This is the place. You see anything or anyone of note? Oh, not quite enough for Cutter's Cry, huh? Well, you just gotta keep grinding, I guess. Man. That's too bad. Alright, keep a lookout. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. This was the second point I marked on my map. Well, now we get a nice view of the Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rauger's Reach. Well, there's a lot of fates where I've been able to solo it. Oh, you know what? Because of the Yokai Watch thing and the fact that it's the weekend, there might be people who will go and help just because they want the Yokai Watch medals and stuff. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. We're getting a good look at Prism Lake. Tiger? Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Whoa, Elza killed a tiger. Oh, damn it all. Can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Oh, she'll like this. She'll like this. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. Though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. I know him! His name is Sharoon Tia! I've met him! But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianger's gift was a godsend, to be honest. He's like, fuck metal rapiers. I want to do a cool light blade. And so now that's why she's good with this crystal sword. Thank you, Urianger. Anyway, we are falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about, disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, market board. Emmy is market board, which is basically your hugest limitation being on the free trial. Like every problem you have could probably be solved by the market board. Yeah. I'll come and find you when I've dealt with this carcass. If you run afoul of Imperials, call out and I'll be there that much sooner. Alright, Alize. You're the best. Oh. Mata. This way. I gotta go north and around. Haunted Elder? Oh. Hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this matter. Very well. He desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Ah. Imperial imposter. I'm gonna get you. Hoser! Imposter! Vote them off the ship! They've been ejected. Ugh. Booga is not a gain on 2? Really? Aw, man, but what about, Oh. So you get Tenka Goken with single target attacks? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? You do Yuki Kaze and then one of the... Okay. Thank you. I knew it would come to this. But at the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. Wow. A xenophobe and an Imperial shill. I feel like you'd have to pick one. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Oh, but he believes in women's wrongs. Maybe we can hear him out a little bit. Oh. Ah! Mister! Well, I guess his fist didn't connect with my face because I'm having an echo dream uninterrupted. Rest assured, the Nayuri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. First mention of Asahi in the game. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however. Much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Garlemald is the empire capital. The empire is from Garlemald, and they started conquering other places. Because this place was conquered. Garlemald conquered Doma. You know, where Yugiri comes from. We're in Doma right now. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now! Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. Oh no, this lady's a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. What Dan said. So a lot of the people you fight, you, believe it or not, you actually haven't fought that many actual, like, born Garleans, Alexi. Like, most of the people you fight in, like, the Castrum and Praetorium and stuff like that, like, the officers with all the armor, like, they're Garleans, except for Ratatan, but like, the people in the mobs, the just little, like, the little mooks, they're pretty much just conscripts, people from conquered lands who have been afforded, like, some of them have been afforded education and stuff like that, and then some of them have been forced into joining the army and fighting in other countries. No, Gaius, I know it's wild, but Gaius really was one of the best of them, which makes it really funny that he's like the first villain. Because everyone is like so much more fucked up than Gaius. Yeah. Gaius unironically believed in the Empire making things better for the people he conquered. Yeah. And that's why, like, Livia and Ratatan, like, totally freak out when they think you're gonna go against Gaius, because they're so loyal to him. They love him so much that they're like, I'm gonna fucking die for Gaius. You better not touch him, you know? Yeah. That doesn't just you, yeah. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Call me rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Yeah, she's dead. She died after you fought her. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? Yeah, it's unfortunately not happening. Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. This was the keen-eyed soldier back then. No, Livia was way too loyal for that. She wanted to die for Gaius. She was completely obsessed with him. Wow, so Alizé just up and killed him? Alright, bye bitch. Maybe? Or maybe she would have... No, you know what? I think she would have tried to kill the Warrior of Light for killing Gaius, and so she would have been following and trying to kill the Warrior of Light over and over, so she was probably gonna die sometime. Yeah, she'd have died trying to get revenge. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, yeah. He was that much of a simp. Oh, I guess I should have teleported. Oh well. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. And for that, I'm grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Well, something weird was going on with Yotsuyu. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature... sorry. It might take more work, but what about, Hamtara Deepcroft or something? You might need to grind it more, but at least it's pretty straightforward. Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. Oh yeah, Dan would know. Dan, how would you level up on free trial? Level up Black Mage. I mean, Blue Mage, sorry. Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Oh, thank you, Alizé. During the rebellion, the Imperials turned to their agents among the shinobi, and through their treachery were many of my comrades slaughtered. Ooh, I bet, I bet Gekkai, sorry, coughing. I bet Gekkai from the Ninja Quest was involved in that. And through their treachery were many of my comrades slaughtered. Sorry. We few who survived here have not forgotten that day. The memory of it has spurred us to never neglect our training, that we might be ready to administer revenge. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble? Sorry, some water went down the wrong tube and I'm trying to get over the cough. Alright. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? Teleport to Namai. Wolves and weeds. Ryo-san has lost sight of something important. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I've heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Oh, I almost finished that one once. I must have canceled it. We'll have to come up with a solution somehow. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alisaie encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Issei. We have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryo-san could use a hand if there's nothing else. I was just talking to him. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly girl, of course you can. Hurry! You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. If you should learn anything today, kids, it's that. No, I'm just kidding. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attacked without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village? Or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? I can. Yeah, exactly. No substitutes for proper protection. There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave, both in battle and in cyber security. A craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. But maybe you two could come with me? His name is Turanuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Here we go. You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ageta. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. I don't think I've talked to Monozuru. A group of the villagers have decided to join the fight to liberate Doma. I can only pray that they all come back safe and sound someday. Well, I mean, hopefully it won't be that protracted. Hopefully. The little plopping noises I make in the water. Oh my god. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It's a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you're done. Alright, Mister's picking weeds. I see you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. Does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. Oh my god! They train sparrows to eat pests. That's so cute. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Oh, that's dope. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I've trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. That's fucking cool, dude. You have cool trained sparrows? Cool as hell. Small bird cage, home to a group of house sparrows. Oh my god, look at them! Look at the babies! Chirp, 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 chirp. And there they go. Good birdies. That was so cool. All right. Good work today, Alexi. And there's a lot more to work on in the game than just Blue Mage. There's a lot of side stuff. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I've told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I also forgot. Here's your payment for today. Have you already taken in our patties? We raised them as if they were our children. They are a rare source of happiness for me in these dark times. There you are, kid. Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you go and ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Well, I'll go to Kusakari first. Very tiny village. It's basically just a house. Alright, let me see what it says about Kusakari in here. Named for the clan which founded it, Kusakari was a village razed to the ground during the Argarlian occupation. Though ostensibly still abandoned, refugees have been known to take shelter in the remaining structures, albeit secretly. So it's basically destroyed, and this is like the only house left standing. I see. This is Suranuki. There's something odd about this man. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion? Of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Well, we got some work to do. Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall sell them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. Better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. I mean, there's me, but not guaranteed that your Warrior of Light will always be an armorer. At least we get to blow things up. All right, Lise. I see how it is. Lise is excited to blow things up. Of course, the Imperials have explosives too, and there is no armor which can protect you from that. Torgal! I'm gonna pet Torgal. Pet, pet, pet. Good boy. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Torgal. I guess I'm swimming across the river. The one river. So that's the thing Alphino's planning on disabling. Blow it up! Tsurunuki is not the sanest of men, but you can be reasonably confident that his bombs will not explode in your hand. I gotta pick up the armor plating. Yeah, use the Garlean steel against them. I like it. That's a lot of armor plating. Well, while Mr. spends some time interacting with all these armor plating, how's everybody doing this evening? Oh, hero. Hello, Nero. Good boy. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Alright. It's not too... Wait, oh. Too bad all the bridges are busted. But yeah, maybe there's something about the bridges in the encyclopedia. Let's see. So there's the Eastern Ryurin Bridge and the Western Ryurin Bridge. So this is the Eastern. One of two bridges which once connected the islands of the Glittering Basin. It takes its name from the legend in which Seiryu, one of the four lords, shed several scales above Yansha, and from them all manner of plants and animals arose. Oh, you did the brooms? Yeah, that one's a little tricky. The riddle ones, some of them are pretty hard. Not the broom. The broom one isn't that hard, but there's some of those riddle type quests once in a while. Yes, say to you. What a weird name. Not like we'll ever hear that again. We're lucky no patrols overheard the explosions. Oh, you only thought of that after the fact? I've got my portion! Eh? Eh? You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me! Yeah, he has a job now. He was so scared of that, I remember. Yep, Tsurunuki. I had almost forgotten about this guy. Almost. Then you're committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools! Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead! Their blood is on our hands! Yeah, I'm gonna be doing all that on War Sunday, don't worry. I've been saving so many of those like Allegan coins. I've got like everything I need. It was Lord Cayenne who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, on without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. Garleans can't... pureblood Garleans like Livia can't do magic, but I can't... I feel like if she had enough crystals, it could be possible. Because all you need is prayer, so you don't actually have to manipulate ether, you just need to pray. Yeah, she could probably... It's probably possible. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cayenne. Monzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all! You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cayenne, too, lives on, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie! It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. All right. The villagers will get armor. Let's go. All the armor I can provide, you will have. I will labor until I can no longer lift my hammer. I didn't think we'd have another chance so soon, but here we are. We're going to beat them this time. We have to. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Right, where are the hammers? Just show me what needs hammering. Alright, well, I gotta give that kid back his weeds. Not his weed, his weeds. Uh-oh. Not again. Keep falling off this cliff. Did you get them to return my mugworts? Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanicy books. There's so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. But there is one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? You want me to dive into the river? It's found at the bottom of rivers. Could you get some for me? All right, we're gonna dive into the one river. Whee! Big river. Woohoo! All right. Did you get some waterweed? Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. All right, let's head back to Nomai. Then I'll go House of the Fierce. My grandson has at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. All those capable of fighting have agreed to go rebel against the Empire. I would love nothing more than to join them, but I cannot even go to relieve myself without the aid of this cane. Poor guy. Right. Alright. I'm curious. I've got all the quest ones. I just need to... Now that I can reach both sides of Yansha, I should be able to finish the ether currents off stream. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in, everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside? Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. And let us depart for Monzen at once. Work. Where's the way out again? Doma. Monzen. All right. More accurately described as the area once considered the heart of the kingdom, this region, Doma, includes both the castle and the ruined settlement of Monzen, which was raised by the War Machina on the orders of the Viceroy Yotsuyu Go Brutus. So Monzen, this village, once home to the samurai elite who served the region, which is the family Hien is from. Yotsuyu Go Brutus decreed that Monzen would be razed to the ground as an example, not only to the people of Doma, but to those in other provinces. Oh, I have that sword. Nobody ever does it. Oh. Well, sometimes, like, Dan and I have a good friend who, and Rowan, but I'm not sure if Rowan's here. We have a good friend who helps run Ether Hunts, which is like this huge hunt, Discord for Ether. Data center, but, and they've got a whole bunch of link shells. I mean, she does run it, but I mean, there's other people, right? But there's all sorts of link shells, and they put out like notifications for when all sorts of achievement fates and fates where you win stuff are happening. So like, that's probably happening and you just don't happen to be in the area when it happens. But if you could get notified that it's happening, you could, like, you know, get over there quickly and get the sword. It's just a funny way to word it when she's in charge. I just don't know exactly how the hierarchy works. I know she owns the Discord, but I don't know the subtleties and intricacies of the hierarchy, and I figured I shouldn't say something I don't know about, if that makes sense. And congratulations, Alexi. Monzen was once home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai. Once, great swathes of it were razed, and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come on. I would take a closer look. We just gotta dodge these terrifying patrols. Oh great. These killed me once when I was first playing. It was so maddening. You just you showed them people online, didn't you? There's an easier way to get it. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. Among us? Yeah. We did what we had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here. Oh, great. There may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street... Oh, god damn it. This bastard... If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you've finished. Interrupting our MSQ, rude as fuck. I know, I hate these guys so much. I'm feeling the lingering PTSD from them from my first playthrough, but I know what I'm doing a little better now. I'm not as scared of them as I used to be. Namazu Fate. Oh, it's the thing! It's the thing! Wait, this is it! This is it! Wait! Are you in Ether? Majin Shun, can you get to Adamantoise within 6 minutes? Holy shit, this is it! Well, why not? Let's go. Yeah, you can. You can get to Adamantoise. All right, sweet. I'll start. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. Everything's attacking me. Ah! Triple trident? That's so mean. Okay, I need a bloodbath. Okay. No! Aw, shit. Okay, yeah, you do need help for that one. And I don't have flying! I have to run all the way back there. Yeah, but I need to run all the way back there. I can't fly. Sad. Oh man. Well, I walk all the way back there. What is any sort of question you'd like to ask? AMA while I go search these ruins for these weapons. I'm on Ether. Although Kitamaru might not be up for much longer. It's I guess I could just walk into it. Three minutes. I don't know. Do you think we can do it within 3 minutes? I guess I could change to Dark Knight or something, but I haven't done any of the quests yet. Oh, not for the Fate? Okay. I'll leave it alone. I do need to look for that stuff. Sheathe the katana. Alas, I found not of value. Did you? Pretty view you got here. Found within the ruins of Monzen, this finely crafted blade shows little signs of use. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Even though shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though Father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea. And here, in the places that... Shush! And here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? Story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. Story of our mothers and our fathers, families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Ian, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end, in the end, call me, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Ooh. On second thought, mister, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. Bro, I was supposed to be like your bodyguard. It is imperative that the Koji and emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Do not worry, my friend. I will not be far behind. If you say so. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Gorgamera needs to hurry up and go to Revenant's Toll.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Oh no, you're at the wrong... Soroban!
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Well, that would explain a couple things. Right, I hope it pops.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Khaujin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Yes. Oh, damn. Ian's like, I'm bringing this castle down. What is it, Alexi?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
I did in college. In the Brony heyday. Like in 2012. But not since then. So not for like 10 years. Why?
Then I wish to revise the plan.
I don't know. I just, it's still good. It's still going on. I will say, I do think some of the songs still really slap. And sometimes I remember the songs once in a while.
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Khaujin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Flood it! The show ended, but the fan base is alive and well. The bronies are still at it. You know what? I'm not surprised. I think I've seen images floating around and I'm like, people are still making brony memes? And I guess they are. Oh no, I know. I watched a lot of it. Trust me, it was good.
My lord, the castle is a sacred
At least
symbol.
they're not poisoning the
very
waters
heart
of
our
Doma.
nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
Poor Gosetsu.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
Oh, is the new one any good?
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
Or
I will
Gosetsu.
inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Khaujin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
We're gonna blow up the castle. I mean, to flood the castle. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. Mixed opinions? In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. You remember the Jonin are the experienced ninja. I liked Curious George when I was a little kid. Why is there a big Curious George fan base? I know people were into the new animated series a few years back just because they thought the man in the yellow hat was really hot. That one? It is unorthodox, but I am in no position to speak against it. Yes, but no. Oh, have you, it blew up on TikTok? Oh, no. But, if you get, Marauder, and then when you get to level 30 and go to Warrior Quests, your teacher is named Curious Gorge. Was it good? If there is nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Oh, good to know. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you, too, not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Well? Sorobon informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Adoma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest without... Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. No, I don't know that one. Oh, we're gonna see the cute thing, I think.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Oh, so it's a channel. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I only got to watch Magic School Bus at school most of the time. Yes, I do. I know Magic School Bus and Pippi Longstocking. I don't know Jacob, but I loved Magic School Bus when I was a kid. I did. Alright, we gotta look in on Alphino and Alize. Are you guys ready to see something cute? Oh, we gotta. They're so
Another
cute.
restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
You guys, both of you. Simps, both of you. Also, Ian, shut up! You're gonna wake them up! You know what? Lise needs more simps. I approve.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Yeah, I think my mom watched the old live action show.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
You're so valid, Majin-shan.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word.
You're gonna have so much fun.
Nevertheless,
when you,
as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
You're gonna have, you're gonna really enjoy Stormblood main story then. Stormblood has so many women characters that are pretty. That's yeah, a lot of people wouldn't simp for Lalafels. A lot of people feel that way. But we do have some Pippin simps who are usually in the chat. Oh, you got Nago's friend. Aww. We definitely got our Storm Bloodies in the chat, and you got Dragon Song. Mine right now is Step Warrior. Or Gosetsu. Yeah.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day.
Oh, poor Gosetsu. All right, we'll listen to this, but I'll just say, there's no model for Lalafell children. They've been represented in the game a couple of times, but they're usually like minimum height Lalafells. So I can just imagine that they're just simply even tinier. Very, very small. No. But it's a pretty good storyline, though.
The first, A defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people.
I do. Exclamation point Discord in the chat.
For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live.
Yeah, you did say that. My dearest Shun, live. Oh. Go Setsu.
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Oh. Go Setsu.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Oh no.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
I saw that one. I've seen that one before, Majin Sean. That's really funny. I've seen that one before.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Yugiri, you gotta get sneakier. Yeah, from Dark Knight quests.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
So the joke is, people tend to... A lot of people call Lalafels popotos or potatoes because they have a potato-esque physique. Yukiri is hot. All right, you know what? We're gonna say good morning next week. I think this is probably a good place to stop as we, as morning breaks in Doma, and we're gonna fight. We're gonna see if we can liberate Doma next week. Alexi! That's a little too much for the stream. Bonk! Bonk! Long stream? Oh, thank you. This is, you know, I feel like my Lore Sunday streams been getting shorter and shorter. I used to go for like 8-9 hour Lore Sunday streams. But, let's see. Aww. I know my friends are playing Lethal Company, but nobody's streaming Lethal Company. Well... We could raid, I haven't raided this person in a while. Punk Benui is playing Pokemon Coliseum. That's a classic. All right, raid is going out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some needle felting. All right. Thank you guys for watching and have a very good night. Good night.